Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play Virgo Versus the Zodiac. This is a RPG that I think I'm going to enjoy a lot. So I do want to just show you something real quick. A little dinosaur. I haven't played it before, but I have a feeling I'll like it. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay. So to my understanding, this game's front-loaded on the difficulty. So we're gonna have a hard time at the start, and then later on it should get easier. So let's play Virgo Versus the Zodiac. Select the difficulty mode to view more information about it. The story will not change regardless of the mode you choose. Well, but there is difficulty. I just brought it on myself. See what this one says. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to play Zodiac mode. And then if I get really stuck, then I'll go to stress-free mode. While I do enjoy RPGs, my favorite part of RPGs is being very overpowered and overleveled. So that's why we're going to do Zodiac mode. Actually, just out of curiosity. Let's see what it says. So there's battles with no timed hit indicators, and the enemies are tougher. But you're getting increased crits. Okay. Definitely not for a newcomer. That's a second playthrough kind of thing. Do Zodiac mode. Zodiac mode is the true Virgo versus the Zodiac experience. The entire game is balanced with this mode in mind. It's recommended for anyone who is willing to take on the whole Zodiac by themselves. Foes are challenging, requiring quick reflexes and strategic thinking to be defeated. You may change modes any time. Settings menu game. Let's play on Zodiac mode. The constellations are no longer aligned. The end of the Golden Age marks the beginning of a new era, where the Zodiacs could reign over the realms without the interference of the strict system settled by the rulers. But for my sister, that meant complete chaos. She has vowed to do something about it. This isn't unlike her. She spots something in conflict with her standards of order and symmetry. She'll destroy it. How could someone live in a world this filthy? Back in the Golden Age this, Golden Age that, blah blah blah. She'd say out loud while bragging about how pure she is. This, of course, laughable to someone like me who can barely take care of that for what she'd risk her own freedom. I was helping her to see just how far she would go, for she always amuses me. Our troublesome story begins at 914 astronomical units away from here, far away, in a realm filled with goats. We've arrived at last. Hear me, you heretics. Your reign of corporate tyranny shall end today. Mercy will save you no longer. None shall stop the righteous purge that awaits your Lady Capricorn. Each and every sin committed in the name of your sovereign will be judged by my own sacred hands. For I am Virgo, daughter of Mercury and servant of purity. And I will fulfill my duty as the great purifier of the celestial system. The return of the Golden Age is at hand. This game puts a lot of emphasis on putting Virgo as the antagonist of the series, so we're playing the antagonist, which is kind of interesting. No one listened to you, Virgo. What? Ugh, such nefarious creatures. After practicing that great monologue for so long, we waited 3 long weeks to get an audience with Capricorn. Capricorn is a very busy lady, so this is understandable. Haven't they noticed our grand gate falling down like this? They're Capricornians. They're too busy with their agenda to notice us. Then this is what I shall do. Strike while they are unaware of my presence. But before you doing that, be sure to check your daily horoscope on the red pillars. Fate is upon us. Fate is upon us. Fate is upon us. Chapter 1, The Temple of Saturn. So we have 38 hit points. 2 green. Okay. The fat snowman has no regrets. Alright, so this is my first time playing it, so we're gonna satisfy my RPG brain by going away from the main objective. Unpleasant smell, irregular shape, uninviting appearance. We got a coffee. Don't know what it does yet, but we'll get there. This might be the right way, so hold on. Oh yeah, let me test my chat widget before I get too far into this. This is fun. I don't expect anyone to actually answer that. And purple, that's kind of fitting. It's one of them! All the Highborn must be exterminated. We won't fear the hierarchy any longer. Kill, kill, kill. Virgo, it hasn't even been 5 minutes since we got here. You're already fighting with goat people. You need help with that? Yeah, let's learn. The salary goat will likely begin with violence. Try guarding to gain purity. While your purity is up, you won't take damage. Hold on. Okay. So it's a radial dial. Watch out, the son of Capricorn is attacking. Press Z now to block the suitcase. You get a counter turn if you have purity before being hit. Now use vengeance to bop that goat. Press Z again to deal bonus damage when attacking. Okay, so our choices are we can recite Holy Chants to deny the blasphemous blessings from an enemy body at a distance. I don't know if that does damage or not. Let's just stick with what we know. So we'll protect ourselves. Okay. I missed that. Okay. My salary goat drinks an espresso. He feels bureauc crazy. Okay. We might get it, we might not. Once I get the timing down, it should be better. Okay. The world is cleaner now. Victory. And we got a coffee out of it. I wonder why the son of a Capricorn attacked me right away. Not that my intentions were to spare such heretics, but still. Something is amiss. I must press on. Okay, so this is the right way. I'll take a picture of him because he makes me smile. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to save and heal. That's gonna be our next big thing. Yeah, so this must be the wrong way, which means we need to go there. In addition to exporting goods, Capricorn's realm is number 1 in exporting boxes. The small truck is carrying boxes to the world outside the corporation. There's an entire beehive inside this box. A pair of boxes containing defective grenades. Confiscated goodies, probably stolen from within the corporation and carried here. Ice cream feedstock. A native ice block. It's already melting. I won't leave this constellation until I have Capricorn's crown in my hands. Okay, we did get coffee down here. A save dinosaur, okay. Wow, I love saving. Anyone else here like to save their game? Absolutely. The saved dinosaur shall be our friend. Okay, so we have the powerhouse of the cell, your original appearance. Never forget your roots. I know I won't. Franz is Chief Executive Director of Franz Magazine. Okay, so we got protects. So I guess when I get more power-ups, I can figure something out. I figure out how to heal her before I get too far into this. So ambition increases cardinal damage and purity by 1 point. Ambition is a cardinal quality of manifest. The signature to signs of Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. Those who possess high ambition are indicators, full of vigor, and on an endless drive to achieve their goals. So green is mutable damage. Linked to mutable quality, versatility is the core of zodiac signs Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. They're flexible and resourceful, changing as the system suits them. I'm a Gemini, if you don't know. And red is patience. Fixed damage. Patience is a virtue most prized of the fixed quality zodiac signs of Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Patience brings steadiness, determination, and stability. Fixed beings are tenacious and hold fast to their values. Hearts can be recovered by drinking special brews. Purity protects hearts and takes damage in their place. Okay, so we know to guard first. At the core of any celestial being lies a multitude of hearts. Those who guard it closely lest be tainted, broken, or stolen, or wiped away out by the way of violence. Purity protects hearts from harm. Gain purity through guarding. Purity represents thickness of one's skin, clothing, and mind. Destiny, critical attack and influence bonus by 1. Destiny weaves the course of one's life, dictating when and how many may or may not die, how violently they may or may not come to pass. Cuteness measures a creature's huggability. It's also numerically defines softness in both their hair and skin. With prolonged exposure, cute creatures can cause irreversible harm to the soul. Caution is strongly advised. So I guess she's not very huggable. That's our world map, I bet. This will be fun to see from the at the end of the game. Okay. So lemonades may taste terrible, but it's terribly healthy. It raises your versatility. Coffee addiction is serious business in the galaxy. Contact a doctor in case of the coffee overdose. Doesn't really tell you what they do. I drank a whole bottle of lemonade just to try it out. For me and my whole family of mermaids almost died. It may be healthy, but at what cost? Pisces the Redeemer. I'm gonna hold off on that. We got 24 hit points. Okay, we're gonna save again just because. Wow, I love saving. Absolutely, that's gonna be my best friend. Okay, we gotta check everything. It's just the way it is. It is perfectly round. A work of genius in snowcrafting. The daily horoscope is very hazy today. In combat, be sure to guard. By guarding, you gain purity, which protects your heart from damage. Will start fading on the next turn. When a heretic hits your raised shield, a counterattack is ensured. This Saturn statue is finally beginning to show its age. Statue of Almighty Saturn stares imposingly. Ah, don't scare me like that. Oh wait, Zodiacs. Prepare for bureaucracy. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Damn. Maybe I can just do one more? No, that was a bad idea. That was a real bad idea. That's okay. He exploded. We're fine. Oh, okay, great. Like I said, this game's difficulty is front-loaded. So we may have to use our load dinosaur. That's how I got drinks and espresso. Yeah. Load save. I think there's an achievement for this too. Tactical withdrawal. We didn't actually do too bad. Let's try this. Yeah. Heal ourselves up a little bit. Try these guys. You're here to join the Workers' Medicine Manifesto. Look how cool they are with their katanas and stuff. And they even stole grenades. Yes, I hope to join the revolution and hit capitalism in the face of my suitcase. You aren't even hostile. In their defense, I give you stuff. I don't even think we have to fight this guy. But if you've watched me play RPGs, you know I fight everything. Zodiacs, no! Alright, round 2. Now I messed that up. Guard thyself. Okay, now I can see as a buddy. Took a little bit of damage. Gonna guard since we know better now. Shields up. All right. The world is cleaner now. Yay. I'm not sure what that yellow is yet, but we're gonna say it. Okay, so does that let me go anywhere? No. He died for nothing. Better work conditions. The rebellious workers won't let you pass. We're no longer your bees, Capricorn. This isn't your hive. Is Capricorn turning against her own servants now? Blasphemy. Well, shields up. Prolariat struggles in this section. They're buffing. Okay, that's not too bad. Got it. He can go explode. Oh, he has defense now. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this might be with the, yeah, recite a holy chant and deny blasphemous blessings to an enemy from the body at a distance. That might be what this is for. No rebuffs for the lost heretic. Nope, I missed that. Okay, I wasn't ready. That's okay. Your guard back up. We're fretmen, not free. We're free. Free to get out of my way if you don't want to be dispatched. So I gotta keep in mind they can attack multiple times. Damn. Okay, I think I need to deny them their blessings. Okay. So he attacks twice. I got a problem. Yeah, we need to recover hearts. Heal thyself. Okay, I think we're doing okay. This isn't too bad. I'm enjoying this. Ah, they're buffing again. We don't want buffs. Get out of here with it. And that. Okay. Shields up. Counter turn. Got him. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Got him. Get smitten. The world is cleaner now. Got some amethyst shards. Ranked up. Rank 2 reached. I like grinding. So that's a bit of a jump. We got our cuteness stat up a little bit. That's important, it seems. Okay. These are numbers I really don't quite grasp just yet, but we'll be okay. We'll save. Save, dinosaur. I'm counting on you. Okay, can I fight you now? Oh, I restored my health. That's good. Oh, they said something new. You still want to join the revolution? After hearing they all got beaten down by a little girl, I'm having second thoughts. Well, don't hit somebody when they have their shield raised. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Ugh, stop. Good job. The clock never stops. Tick. That's what it gets for being a clock. No one likes clocks here. A small shrine to Saturn. Note attached. Welcome to Capricorn Construction Corporation. Our snow is as gray as our hearts. The gates have been breached. The heretics have fallen. The temple lies ahead of us. We should go over our plan. Yes, we should consider our plan. This old blueprint Gemini negotiated for should still prove valuable. It seems like Capricorn's way of tradition won't let her change this place for centuries. We'll need to avoid any bright stars we find, or bright stars we find around here. We cannot afford to engage everyone head on. Darn, okay, I'm in trouble. So what constitutes a bright star? Yes, Virgo needs to stay calm around heretic stars. That's going to be rather difficult. Give it your best. So our main goal is to get to Capricorn's chambers. I marked the place with a red X. But first we need to secure the other blueprints. They're somewhere around the underground engine room. I marked both entrances as well. But I have to enter the innermost engine alone, Ginger. Yes, I know. I'm useful. I entrust you with this. You cannot fail. Everything depends on the blueprints. I'd accompany you, but the passages are so small that Capricorn recruits even children to work. Bleh. I'd accompany you, but passages are so small that Capricorn recruits even children to work in there. Now I'll do fine. So stop worrying so much. I was made for this moment. No, you weren't. You're a cookie. But nevertheless, some places are locked through an engine switch. We should also look for that, just in case the old blueprint doesn't show us the current layout. Check quest in the menu? Yes. So Capricorn's Polariat builds structures of all other worlds. Finding their blueprints is necessary if we're to succeed in retrieving the Zodiac's crowns. We must find the blueprints before leaving this despicable corporation. Save, dinosaur. Here's reception. Good morning, Virgo. What are your interests in Capricorn Construction Corporation? I came here to seize Capricorn. What? To see, we came here to see Capricorn. We have an appointment. Oh, you do? Great. She hates when people disrespect the rules. We're very Saturnian here. I hope you understand. Where is she? I don't have all day. Stop wasting my time, heretic. She's on the top floor of this building, past the garden. You'll have to go upstairs. Acquired Golden Age relics. What did you give me? So I have an amethyst shard from fighting earlier. Once an amethyst shard explodes, its fragments reach the planes beyond. The act of melting these fragments together with other ingredients is called baking. Baking requires amethyst. Results in equipment imbued with cardinal nebulae powder magic, which I am going to assume is gear upgrades. Golden Age relic. The apparatus constructed during the glorious Golden Age has no particular use in these modern days, but holds significant sentimental value for some. That's probably stuff you sell for gold. We got new item, Sapien. Just follow your right from here and you're good to go. A shrine to Saturn shines in the dark. This winter is the coldest I can remember. Even though our winter fades almost as fast as it comes, it's hard keeping the snow out of the way. There's so much snow that the Field Marshal Musashi gathered with the lambs to build some snowmen. We can't afford to lose productivity over this. I'll give you productivity. There's a book about the ancient rulers of astrology. The sun ruled Leo, moon ruled Cancer, Mercury ruled Virgo and Gemini. She's on my team. Venus ruled Taurus and Libra. Mars ruled Aries and Scorpio. And Jupiter ruled Sagittarius and Pisces. And Saturn, their great and just father, ruled over the sublimed Capricorn constellation. Aquarius isn't listed here. Apparently she and Capricorn aren't getting along so well. Wonder if Aquarius is challenging her sister's methods again. A book about the Golden Age. The Golden Age was a time of peace and prosperity where all the constellations were aligned as one in favor of the greater good, never succumbing to greed. Travel between the constellations was swift and unfettered, with no internal conflicts were tolerated within the realms. However, the great rulers had a vast amount of power over the Zodiac court and the constellations, causing multiple mutinies to come from several Zodiac realms. Those who were against the rulers would be harshly punished for their crimes, often being confined to the astrological prison. Okay, so if we go right, we're gonna go where we need to be. But my RPG brain demands me go everywhere else first. If I don't drink enough coffee, or rather, if I drink enough coffee, I may increase my combat abilities and maybe, just maybe, Lady Capricorn Senpai to notice me. Mistress, do you have any spare coffee? I see some coffee literally 5 feet away from me. Sure, buddy. Thank you, mistress. I feel much more ambitious now. What's the point of worshipping such a pitiful zodiac? Virgo's ambition grows. Cough, cough. I hope she'll notice me now. I still have some recovery items. Okay, so what I did basically increases damage dealt in purity by 1%, which means my blue shield is going to be even more important. Okay, so I had the option to buff my health there, I imagine. But we buffed our shield. And we got coffee. Okay. Ice cream pizza. The snow room. The mechanical masterpiece is powered by raw ambition. Every single piece of this land is bound to the grand engine. Corner machines. Behind its shade, you can see the snowman has stars in his eyes. Free XP, I'll take it. The element is oddly designed, really. Probably inspired by Saturn himself. So soft. Underneath their shrine, there are a few faint stars scattered around. I'll take the free stuff. The warmth in this cold environment makes your heart skip a beat. Oh, did we just find a healing spot? Uh-oh. Capricorn's screwed now. This is why you explored. Inside one of the boxes, there's a small butter sword. You take it for yourself. It looks like I can use it to slice my bread and those malfunctioning heretics. So it increases my attack. Hold on. So I lose influence. I gain more health. And my purge attack stays the same. So overall, I'll gain speed. Speed and health is what I'll gain. But I'll lose influence. I don't know how important that is. Okay. So I basically just gave myself more health. If it doesn't work out, I'll just keep it in the background. The box is now empty, cold and lonely. Big ice cream feedstock. What a chilly night. This place reminds me of the cold late winter in Pisces lands. Sometimes I miss being with Pisces. Since we began with our plan alongside Gemini, she's been absent. She really dislikes violence. You saw her last week. You are getting as forgetful as she is. I know. It's just that I miss us being together with no worries. Are you sure you're ready for this, Ginger? This is going to be hard. A really tough mission for your cookie. Trust me, sometimes I trip over my feet and fall and... Ugh. I can do this. Remember what Gemini said. We have to believe in ourselves. Gemini's watching over you right now. She never said that, Ginger. Must have been Pisces, though. That seems more accurate. Gemini said it would get back, my lab rat. Where are you at? Or something of the sort. Yes, yes. She said that to me when she tried to make my eyes look bigger with a new formula. She did what? What's this stupid? So we found a way to heal ourselves without using items. This snowman stares at you relentlessly. You can't see its eyes, as it's wearing a good-looking pair of glasses. Round, 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 so very round. Okay. There's probably a way back there, but... Time to save. Those don't regenerate. Wait! Just follow your right from here and you're good to go. Okay, it won't let me explore. Come on, Virgo. I've already mobilized the soldiers. How's the worker situation? It's Pisces, isn't it? The workers are making a fuss. Oh wait, that might be Capricorn. You're currently blocking the entrance. And, well, she's already here. She came early today. As always. I'm Virgo, I'm so perfect. But I thought she'd be so tied up with Libra's bureaucracy. According to my intel, it seems like Libra released her after Gemini stepped in. She's also in this all by herself. Aquarius isn't involved. I suggest you keep your soldiers at their post. Let the rebel workers slow her down. I need EXP. Yes, we could have her clean them up for us instead. It's more efficient this way. She'll be shushed before you can even count to 10. Fool wants to give me EXP. Wait, why am I not at full health? Hold on. Give me my hit points. We're going to see that room a lot, now that I've discovered it. Save. Okay, what do we... Now, some games like to have little secret paths, so I'm curious if this is going to be one of them. Doesn't look like it. Daily horoscope is such a stelliferous day. All attacks are tied to the zodiac qualities of cardinal, mutable, and fixed. Each of those uses different attributes to calculate your damage dealt in battles, as well as both blessing and plagues associated with them. For example, ambition increases purge and counterattacks to the cardinal quality. Versatility affects mutable damage, while patience deals with the fixed spectrum. All attributes affect the growth of hearts and purity per rank. That sounds like cool information. Let's save. Alright. I feel like there's going to be hidden paths. There are things I need to interact with. Little weird guy over there. Okay, it won't let me show my mouse. I see coffee. Okay, that looks dangerous. A storage cart repurposed to take the workers' petitions and a pile of forms yet to be signed. The realm is so cold that ice cream will be stored in crates without artificial refrigeration. We are working with the revolution. We can't let our constitutional strike hours go to waste. The guards are very organized, taking turns between fighting and sleeping. Okay, they're not gonna fight me. There's something. I got some tea. What does that do? Beverage is favored by fixed line of creatures and stars. By taking a sip, one feels much more patient. What's your favorite tea? Mine is Ming Po tea. It tastes like waters of oblivion. If you feel like forgetting about past lives, drink Ming Po tea by Ivan the Lawful. He seems kind of awful. Lawful stupid. Yeah. Okay. So we go up there, and we can go that way. This shiny amethyst colored bow tie stands out in this particular snowman's design. Give me. Oh, so the snowman gave you a new ribbon. Awesome. Go, equip it. I fail to see the point of this. Why should I change my outfit? With this you'll get cool new rad abilities. Ribbons give out counterattacks for some reason. For each new piece of equipment hides its own mysteries. It's amazing. Give it a try. If I can slay a greater quantity of heretics with such a headpiece, I'll wear it. You will wear the crown suit. Hold on. There's a guy running over there. So from this we'll gain more shields, but we'll lose hearts. Okay. Guess we'll try it out. What are you doing with that ribbon, miss? You can't go around undressing our snowman like this. The snowman didn't exactly bother to take it back. Now get out of our sight. I have an appointment. No, miss. You look a tad suspicious. I must report you to General Deneb. You dare interrupt me, heretic? Do you know why one does not interrupt Virgo twice? Why is that? Because they're dead after the first try. Ashigaru begins to turn intimidated. Oh boy. You definitely made him mad. Back off, Ginger. This one looks like his nose is away in combat. But Gemini asked me to read you her Zodiac Qualities 101 manual. He'll try to defend it against your attacks the same way you do, Virgo. I'd be blind if I hadn't seen that. I think he's got a red shield instead of a purple one like you do. That means he's defensively a fixed foe. Why are we talking in color codes? Am I in kindergarten again? This is trying my patience. No. He's the one relying on his own patience. Didn't notice it before. I did. All abilities are tied to the Zodiac quality system. What did I do to deserve these lectures? It's simple, really. If you've got more patience, all of your fixed skills will do more damage. I have no skills like that. It doesn't matter. Qualities from a convoluted relationship with each other. The chart goes like this, which means that fixed focuses foes will take extra mutable damage, while cardinal foes will take extra damage from fixed attacks, and mutable heretics will rarely reduce cardinal damage. I understood all that when I was 5. That's because you're super smart and precious, and this is why I can't get mad at you. Enough talk, miss. No, I was paying attention. Okay. Capricorn Spawn will often try to strike at you with cardinal abilities. You've made the right decision to bring such an ambitious shield with you. In this way, your guards will be extra effective when defending cardinal attacks. I told you, I already know the basics. Bah! Here, drink this. Okay, I won't interrupt it again. I promise. Shields up. What's this? So this is green. We want to use green. Okay. Shields up. I'm going to use green. Man, I missed it. I wasn't ready for the second one. Okay. We can't have that. It's like the owl from Legend of Zelda. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Okay, let's try that again. Without the suck. Shields up. Okay, vengeance. Okay, I was playing. Okay. Well, I should be able to kill him, couldn't I? Yeah, we're fine. Victory, the world is cleaner now. And I got away with my stuff. Got a T and a ruby shard. Serves him right. At least he left that door unlocked. Okay, guess what that means? Well, first we're gonna save. We're gonna go heal ourselves without using items, because we may need those down the road. I got punished for my actions with my second death. Okay, we're alive again. Back to the Staros corridor. So I wonder, it said that defeating him unlocked the door, so if I had tried the door before I defeated him, I wonder if that was not as optional as it felt like. Maybe I'm just a bad person. According to the blueprints, this place is sealed by the engine room switch. Okay, that's old stuff. A sad excuse for a snowman. Down forever to live with such a bland design. Something like the others of its kind. Data babysitter. Hey, you look familiar. Hello. I am the save dinosaur. By getting to know me, you can now save the game. I could already do that before. Exactly. That's thanks to our family. All my brothers and sisters are now extinct. But not me, no. I ran. Tick. Tock. Well, now with the save dinosaur exploded, I guess we can rely on him in our menu. Beyond imagining, the engine fuels production. Do not touch is written atop these boxes. They've been here for at least a decade. Celery goats are very obedient. It's so dusty. It really is very unclean. Clean it in the name of purity. What a relief. It's so much cleaner now. You disobeyed the orders. Unacceptable. What are you gonna do about it? Shields up. So I bet if I had some red attack, I could do something about this. Meh. Shields up. And away he goes. The world is cleaner now, as Virgo would once. Got some coffee and some soap. This place is unreal. I must control my instincts. I don't think we need to do a heal yet. We should be okay. At least this box is clean now. All boxes in the world are siblings. Someone's got to earn money from this. Oh, stars are money. Why did I think they were EXP? So this will probably be, the red will probably be very useful here. But we're getting coffee all the time. It's fine. Too many coffees already. Can I sell? Now I can buy these. So if I buy the aged hop one, that might help me out. Because these all seem to be purple. Let's hold off on this. Yeah. Because I'm thinking if I can... Because... Yeah, the weak against red. Purple hates red. So if I buy red equipment, that probably helps me out. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Full heal for no resource cost. I'm one of those people that save items until you fight the last boss and then never use them. It seems like you can only carry 5 apiece, which means if I do need to use coffee, I can just go back and grab that one. Okay, we're gonna save again. I feel much more confident exploring now. Acquired Golden Age relics. Daily horoscope is somewhat busy day. In addition to recovering hearts, beverages will also raise your attributes. Drinking lemonade will bless you with increased mutable damage dealt and reduced mutable damage taken. You can press trigger button to open your bag in battle, drink beverages. You cannot carry more than 5 of each beverage, so drink away to your heart's problems. Use your healing items. Never. It prints money. I'm sorry, hold on. Are you serious? Hold on. It's out of paper. Okay, darn. I was getting my hopes up for a second. I'm like, I can buy all the equipment now. Still not enough. I can get 3 more. This door appears to be locked. Since the migration between the Golden Age and the current liberal capitalist system, we felt a huge difference at our corporate relations between the constellations. Now there's a lot more Zodiacs demanding our supplies. Without those old and complicated commercial agreements settled by the rulers, we can deliver a better service. They fill an even larger demand. Lady Capricorn even brought us our own Zeppelin, so that we know of anything and anyone who enters and leaves this building. Well, you're not going to leave this building, that's for sure. Reality Snowman is losing shape as the heat becomes unbearable for snowy creatures. Books about Deneb Al-Gedi stock market. Deneb Al-Gedi is Capricorn's brightest star. Well, that isn't such an achievement. This is a faint consolation, after all. It's dying, but the salary goats keep going. Working relentlessly. No wonder we found those rebels at the entrance. Anyone can recognize a faint consolation when they see it. Now Capricorn struggles in this eternal search of power for hers. Even when some of these workers recognize the abuse they're going through. Disgraceful. There's a note inside that says, if every item was free, item producers would go bankrupt. Support your local economy. I guess that's a healing station, but I'm at full health. Who wants to turn into EXP? General Deneb Al-Gedi will find this unacceptable. Field Marshal Musashi broke the clock again, trying to fix this engine. His hands are just too big. Clockwork system broken by Field Marshal Musashi. Oh, I can go in here. You there, help me. Yes, you, help me. Only 2 hours a day are marked as sleeping hours on the clock. A major Saturn statue stands valiantly in the middle of the dormitory. Yay, healing. Skincare products. Ew. Oh, what a nice specimen we have here. Look at that bright hair, girl. Your wig is to die for. This is not a wig, heretic. Oh, is that so? You should be proud. I'm so sorry for my discourtesy. I should have introduced myself first. I am Beyond. Friends Beyond. You might have possibly noticed I am stuck in the wall. And since you're such a babe, I'm going to give you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to save me from this nightmare. I'm on my way to becoming the next big superhero actor Aldebaran's productions with Pisces. You should go see our play. Help me out and I'll give you the ticket to the most incredible experience you'll have in a lifetime. Don't fear your destiny. Sure. You have my thanks, stranger. Here, take a ticket. This wall is treacherous, so be careful. I tried to grab my to-do list that got stuck in the wall, so I became its next victim. My goal was only to pick up a parcel for Taurus, the sleepwalker. I've forgotten if it wasn't my to-do list. Best play ever tickets. Okay, so I can change my color. Does this affect battle, though? Like the stalactites, you're a flickering shadow, masking your true form deep within the depths of the allegory of the cave. Green is my favorite color. But that doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna stay green for now. Unless I need to mind later. It's not a snowman, it's a snow woman. But I can now be purple whenever I want to be. I may use that for funnies. This door appears to be locked. We can also heal in here. There's a bag with far too many cookies atop the table. Eat the cookies? Sure. What do you mean heresy? Sure. Fully recovered. Heresy count 1. Does that matter? The milk farm is fine now, all because we took care of it. Tap, 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 tap. You don't even have a computer, heretic. I'm a worker of the mind. Form 105 is now complete, and this constellation progressed a step further thanks to us. Someday, mark my words, I'll be the best good around. Much coolness. I'm filled with ambition. We Cardinals are like that. General Deneb Algetti asked for a report on the tax increase. Don't tell the Lady Capricorn about this, but I think James has a crush on her. They said we should rebel, but why? We have plenty of milk in here. Musashi Sama keeps staring at my monitors and try to avoid doing my task. According to the analytics, our website has lost 4% traffic due to changes in our layout. I hate when she sleeps on top of my keyboard. You don't need a keyboard anyway. Let's save our heresy. Get out of my way, fiends. I have an appointment with Capricorn and I must head through this specific door. I think Kenji is asleep. Kenji? Is that the name of this filthy, ugly creature? Wouldn't it be the perfect name for a samurai? He's a samurai, right? I'd love to have a name like that. Do you want to be called Kenji from now on? Not at all. I prefer the name you gave me. I'm glad you like it, my friend. Can you please check the blueprints again? He's too big to be pushed away from the door. There's another door that can lead us to the engine room. If that one's locked, as you said, we can always try and break it. I think a little violence can't solve. Although I'd like to save all my energy for Capricorn. Virgo, look! Hello. I'd like to order a very cold coffee, please. Now's our chance to get in without drawing too much attention. Save. I said twice I could only pay in peanuts. No, you can't enter here right now. Shoosh, get out. I won't tell you twice. Ugh. I knew that violence was the only choice. Oh boy, such persistence. Are you sure you can really fight, little creature? Treat him as your equal. Yes, I'd do anything for Mother. Rude. He's fast. Oh, okay. The world is cleaner now. Got some lemonade and a shiny fleece. Stop, please. I fainted. I fainted. Okay, let's go heal up. We got a little bit of EXP off of that. Oh, do I have enough stars for that item yet? I am one short. Daily horoscope is calculated day. Combatants all have their own way to engage in violence, but all of them follow the rules of targeting. There are 4 slots representing what position a skill can target. Melee skills target the closest heretic. An attacker will have to move forward to fight in melee. Range skills can target any heretic, while area skills hit all enemies. Guard skills can target any friend, and sometimes all friends. To dethrone the impure, one must pay careful attention to the formation. A piece of the engine, this barely looks functional. This mechanical masterpiece is powered by raw ambition. This one doesn't print money. Damn. Daily horoscope is a perfectly symmetrical day. In addition to raising your stats, each piece of equipment will also grant a purge or a counter ability when equipped. Equipment comes in 2 varieties, weapons and armor. Each is equipped to a specific slot. Weapons grant the ability to user a purge ability, which can be used to cast in combat at the start of your turn. Armor equipped will define which counters will be available to use. Equipment will always come with benefits and drawbacks. It's important to reflect on one's path. No good can be attained without a bit of pain. Corner machines. Here's the fake closet. The doors don't even open. Darn. That information makes me want to save my game. There are at least 3 hats inside these boxes. I'm here to see your parcel, Lady Virgo. Your constellation supplies have already shipped. Stop trying to fool me, infidel. Wait. No need to draw your weapon like that. Here you are. Got a parcel. Second-hand goods that sell for a high price. But who do I sell it to? Now. Filled with heretical air. Truly putrid air. Empty boxes filled with putrid heretical air. Truly putrid air. Okay, cool. An inch smaller than the other boxes. Maddening. There's also some hope that bureaucracy hidden in this box might be brought down, bringing a fake constellation down with it. Empty boxes. On route from the outside of the realm, somewhere even further. Amidst the dusty crates, you find a glimpse of cleanliness. That's my soap. The shape of a cube, its essence of utmost efficiency. That must be all this is, right? Just go. Something is moving inside this crate. A foul fiend emerges. Shields up. It's green. Get out of here with that. No more bust for Claudio. Ah, you poisoned me. And I wasn't ready for that. Oh, okay, great. Keep away, fiends. The mere sight of you is enough to stain my purity. I've got problems. May not work out. It wasn't enough. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Worst case scenario, we can come back later. I have been poisoned. And I missed that again. Hold on. So finicky. Keep away, fiends. I messed that up, but it still worked out. I'm gonna regret this. Coffee. Okay. Shields up. We do an exorcism. Man. Barely. Alright, we're fine. The world is cleaner now. And we got our stars we needed. Got eliminate a heart cup and an emerald shard. Level 3 reached. Got our cuteness set up a little bit, that matters. Purple's still our best shot. What's funny is it seems like red is the most useful here. Empty boxes. Okay. So now we should have enough for our item we want. Give me that. Free sample. We'll save now that we've dealt with this. Now I should be able to buy that red thing. Nearest customer, I cannot ignore that you are in possession of a parcel. Here to sell it for 38 gold. Yeah, but have fun. Buy that. That should help us out here, because everything's purple damage, right? So we got the age hop going. Where's that other piece of crap? Hold on. I specifically brought pig ears. Where are they at? An outlandish heart. Consuming it will raise your own. Soap removes 90% of... Raises your max purity. Oh, are these permanent buffs? Hold on. Hold on. These might be permanent buffs. Let me see something. Wrong button. Zoom. So if I eat this... Yeah, it looks like it's maximum stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go heal up. I noticed when I used the heart thing, my health looks like it reduced by percentage, which means they have more. Okay, so that was 71. That could have been helpful. Okay, still want to know where my figures went. So if I need purple. Hold on. There they are. So we got the vengeance counter and we've got the pig ears. That also increases our hit points. So we should be more effective against purple now. Yeah. So now that I'm red, I should be more effective against purple. That's the idea anyway. Okay, I'm happy. We'll save. Because the monster we just fought was green. So I have to keep that in mind. So I'll hold on to my purple gear too. Okay, that worked out. This door appears to be locked. So it all set, Henry. 3, 2, 1. Boom. We did it, Henry. Go, call the others. Our next target is General Deneb. Wait a sec. There's a Zodiac near. Lighten up your grenades. Okay. Yeah, we'll use green. That won't do. How am I missing that? That's one down at least. We're gonna have to heal. So we'll go green with lemonade. That should help us ideally. If I have everything right. Okay. Live. I probably should have attacked. Barricade! Okay, I'm glad I didn't attack. Okay. The world is cleaner now. Yeah. Got some tea out of it. Henry seems to have dropped his shoes. Okay. That gives me some extra patience. Which, if I translate that correctly, that should give me more hit points. Alright, heal up. 77. It's not bad. So it seems like this game recommends gear sets. But we don't know for sure yet. A large box filled with ice cream, a specialty of these lands. This box contains soap once, but no longer. About 15 rats are living inside these crates. You. Too many coffees already. This pretty printer probably previously printed plentiful proletarian production problems. He's looking at you. Somebody watching me play, what the heck? Okay, so we can go up there. You. Another healing spot. It's always nice. You hear a strange noise coming from inside the motors of this little car. Unnatural, strange noises. I have no soap. Tiny and irrelevant, this box carries the smallest parts. Oh, I've got soap now. Alright. You know what that means. Soap. Nothing about some soap to the gears can't fix. There. Now it can't annoy me any longer. The abandoned cart is no longer screaming like an unholy beast. Oh, I hate this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. My soap. Save. We're power game in here. Okay, let's go upstairs and see this spot. The storage deeps. This computer seems to be connected with a specific door. Cool. Oh man, I'm pumped. My shift is over. It's over. Let's celebrate. Match while I go to always eat anxious coffee. Oh, you're red. Okay. Barricade. It's not too bad. So I have 3 options now. I have red, I have stomp, I have green. And I missed. I'm paying attention. This fight would be over if I was paying attention. All further damage is my fault. That's not too bad. The world is cleaner now. Got some coffee. He died for nothing. Good job. How to type fast, volume 34. How to type faster, the winter version. And how to type real fast, volume 2 limited edition. This instance of a printer is self-destruct after printing money once. Sequence starts in 1, 2, 3. The printer's carcasses lie scattered among the shadows of his former self. I got a free star. You. It seems like this box is returned here from its first delivery. According to the note glued to it, Taurus wasn't satisfied with the quality of its exported ice cream. You thread your arm deeply into the box. Right at the bottom you find the shiny festival materials. That's some neon dust. Daily horoscope is a rather colorful day. You may discern which zodiac qualities are used by each enemy by their clothing colors. A red-clad enemy will favor patient abilities. An enemy wearing purple will lean on his ambition. The defensive stats follow the quality triangle. A purple-wearing cardinal enemy will be weaker against fixed abilities. Some enemies wear a variety of colors, and they can make use of more than one quality when they attack. So those you just need better gear. A note is stuck in the middle of this device. It says, "Free the children, stop the engine. No longer will the tail support the head." We gotta send Pisces a grand total of 24 mixed shipments of hats, rats, and rafts. One is missing. This computer seems to be connected to a specific door. Cool. That box is moving. I must rely on the save dinosaur. General Nevalgetti's placement to a glorious constellation is at the tail, and General Dablin is at the head. But this has nothing to do with that note in that engine piece. That's just poetry made by the Workers' Manifesto. They're a masterful performance artist. Their latest piece was called From Self to Space, Rhythm. One is a sticker of a yellow bear in the window. The noises are getting louder. Something's moving inside this crate. Here we go again. But this time we have better stuff. Okay. We're gonna barricade ourselves. You can keep your buff. I wasn't paying attention. Man. It's so quick. We'll get it. You notice I didn't put my shield up. I thought I could take him out one more shot. There we go. Oh, okay, great. My plan didn't work. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Just beat the crap out of me, why not? No, wait, you... Oh, well, okay, never mind. We're all green now. Put up our shield like we're not stupid. Use green. Wait, you're green. So maybe weak against purple. I don't have purple. They're trying me, aren't they? Let's heal. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let's just use this. Damn. Maybe our barricade will save us. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Watch them split again. Okay, that worked out. Victory. The world is cleaner now. Got an emerald shard and an amethyst shard. And I leveled up. I got some 12 cuteness now. I like how it says removed heretics on the side there. Alright. Empty, just like Capricorn's heart. We'll save. Okay. So red would be weak against, or they're strong against purple. Hold on. Wait. I shall be careful. Those saboteurs over there are definitely plotting something impure. Just a bit. See if I can get around over there. Create the small shrine in hopes for your parcel to arrive in less than 3 months. You never even mailed my parcel out. And I sold it because I could. Let's see. So I want to be green in these. I think we're okay. Has 3 red wires and 2 blue wires connected to the single yellow wire. Aquarius said that's wrapped around that one gear. Stand back, girl. We're trying to end capitalism here. Be gone, heretic. Your barbaric ways matter not to me now. The revolution cannot wait, girl. Damn. Shields up. Yeah, you're a real one. Get sundered, nerd. You have like 1 hit point left. Get out of here, nerd. More Polarius engage in honorable protest. Boom. We'll take a risk. There we go. The world is cleaner now. Got some tea and a pebble. Yeah. That's not what I wanted, but okay, hold on. You're what I wanted. Yay. We've died a few times, but it's not that bad. This one's rushier than the others, just a bit. You sense the smell of the sea, quite out of place for this corporate atmosphere. In the box lies some large shell roots for Pisces. Okay, he doesn't say anything new. How about you? I'm heading towards a glorious engine now to report those saboteurs' explosive activities to General Deneb Al-Gedi. It was finally the day I get my promotion. Okay. What else are we messing with here? This door is locked from the other side. Okay, I think that's where we came in. Okay, so this is the way to go somewhere. I don't want to leave just yet. How did you get past that door? Get sundered, nerd. Shields up. That was not too bad to block. So he's... I'll try this. Because I could get rid of his buffs, but at this point I might as well just take him out. Got him. The world is cleaner now. Got some coffee too. You'll now face dangers beyond imagining. Although I couldn't stop you, the glorious revolution will. Yeah, whatever. Joke's on you. I like EXP. My special delivery, probably destined to someone with no reflection. So I lose defense. No, wait. The new thing. So I'm losing defense with the vengeance attack. Making a counter attack. That'll give me crits. Well, what does Nosferatu do? Is this a lifesteal? It says power, hold on. Let me inspect you before I put you on. Buttons, work with me. That's my fault, not the game's fault. What does that do? I'm going to assume it's lifesteal. We'll just try it out and see. Worst case scenario, I just swap back. Not a big deal. For ages, this little box hasn't been opened by anyone. For once, the box has spoken back. Of course, it cannot truly speak, but you feel its fury as you slowly put it back on the ground. The door opens. Truly, we're making progress. Alright, Virgo, let's go this way. The engine. Daily horoscope is a very static day. The attributes of any being are ambition, versatility, patience, destiny, and cuteness. Ambition controls cardinal damage dealt, and also raises your purity with each point. Versatility raises mutable damage, as well as granting a little purity at a few hearts per point. Patience will raise your fixed damage, and you have the bonus heart points. Destiny is tied to critical attack, and influence stat, which raises damage of the plague as you inflict. While cute creatures are softer and better for hugging. Okay. These boxes seem oddly out of place, almost like it looks like a barricade. I care not for the revolution. My purpose is solely profit, regardless of the occasion. So we got a Han coast here. In Anchorage. That might be good. For now we'll go back. We'll burn this place to the ground, and we'll make ashes of anyone who doesn't stand with the Workers' Manifesto. But the Saboteur and the rebellious Salary Goat are mad. Well, it gets sundered here. I'm still on fire. Whatever. Heal. So let's find out what Nosferatu does. It is a heal. Okay. That's useful. I didn't do that right. But it still gave me a little bit of help. Get out of here, Salary Goat. Okay, I've got a good strategy going on. Not too bad. The world is cleaner now. Key and a ruby shard. Level 5 reached. Got that cuteness stat going up, very important. Almost got 100 health. Away! Away! I'm not fighting again. Oh, okay. An ambiguous looking piece of armor hangs on this rack. Luckily, you're just ambitious enough to take it from there. So I don't have anything equipped. so let's put it on. Free armor! Yay! This thing no longer has a curious stuck on it. What did I get, by the way? Okay. So it just gives me an extra attack. So I have all four, or all three rather, covered. So I have an AoE, I have a heal. Okay. It's definitely an ideal situation. Kind of works out too. Okay, we're covering our bases. We're getting places. Wait, did I go up there? Very important, you see. Who even built this place? Going to save. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta get to the bathroom. Very important tactical wiggle. And a shimmy. Alright. Video games. Gravity is shifting. I sense a strong presence nearby. There are 461 tabs open in the CC browser. There are 721 tabs open in the CC browser. That's incredible. There are 400 tabs open in the CC browser. There are 680 tabs open in the CC browser. There are 391. 680. 18. Okay, I don't think anything's funny is gonna happen. I think that is the funny. Corner machines. Middle machines. Machines. Yay. Can't you simple-minded fools follow just one order? You two are useless. Useless. We are terribly sorry, General. We are fully awake now. See? And don't you even think about turning the lights off again. Please don't tell Lady Capricorn. What? You dare ask favors of me? Shush and get back to work now. No, we just wanted to sleep a little. Lady Capricorn will get really mad at us. The General was right. We are so incompetent and sleepy. Halt! Where's your permission card to access the engine room? We forgot to ask permission for that one pink lady and the General got real mad. Won't let another pass without a perm. Oh, won't you? Let us see, putrid creature. The Ashigars position themselves in a dense formation. Woeful man of peasants, my strike shall be swift. I wish you both a painless death. What is thunder? Barricade. So I think what we'll do is we'll stomp. Okay, that sounds useful. Now we'll sunder again. So even though there's a strategy like super effective and stuff, it seems like you don't have to worry about it too much. Let's increase our shield. That'll help us out long term. Alright, we're getting places. How dare you heal? Only I can heal. Get sundered. Damn. I wasn't ready for the second one. And just beat the crap out of me. Just go ahead. Okay. We'll barricade. That should be enough. Now I'll use Nosferatu to heal myself. Now we'll stomp. Takes one of them out. And we'll sunder you. Alright, cool. The world is cleaner now. Some healing items. You may rest now as long as you want. How much money did that give me? 86. I don't want to lose the healing, but so hearts plus a turn, -5%. What does this do that would warrant losing hearts per turn? This gives you destiny. That's crits, I think. I'm just curious. But I think I like the little heal. Let's try, just out of curiosity. We're gonna heal ourselves, obviously. I'm just kind of wondering what could possibly warrant, you know, the debuff. Probably something I don't realize. We have a lot of health. A lot of save too. I wanted the little glove, but that life leech might come in handy with a strategy. Okay. Corner machines. Daily horoscope is a miserably mechanical day. During combat, you may be afflicted with several kinds of blessings or plagues that may alter stats, cause harm, or heal. Only one blessing can be active at once, as well as one plague. They can all stack up to 3 times. When the blessing or plague stacks, its effects are doubled. On every turn, a stack will be consumed, reducing both the longevity and strength of these effects. Applying a new blessing or plague will completely remove any existing side effects. All blessings have an opposite plague. If applied by the same creature, they will negate one another. Cool story, bro. Okay. Hold on. Before we get too far, let's go to that middle area. And of course, we gotta save. That seems reasonable. Considering the lack of connections and wires, the engine seems to run in a pseudo-realistic environment consisting of more magic than machine. A piece of the engine, this barely looks functional. Let's go fight these guys and get some EXP off them. I care not for your struggles, I just want the EXP. Better work conditions. The demonstrators are no longer struggle in the face of danger. Drown the user in tears and heavyweights. Paralysis is the foe, but also tires the user. That lowers my speed. Just wipe me out in just one round. Give up. Bonk. We're fret not, man. We're free. Oops. Little stomp. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. I'm on fire. I'll barricade. Heal up just a smidge. Heal myself. And then we'll bonk you. boom. The world is cleaner now. That's not a bad strategy. Still touch and go, but that's okay. We got a recipe for a katana. Neat. 66 gold. Yeah, it's just enough for the hand coat. Yeah, we'll equip it. I might regret that, but we'll see. As I'm wearing all red, but our enemies are supposed to be all purple. And if I'm thinking right... Here it was, hold on. Yeah, so red should be better than purple. But I should be weak against green. Ideally. There's supposed to be a purple place. If I need to change up the strategy, I can later. Save. I love saving too. I love you, dinosaur. Unironically. Corner machines. This column makes it impossible to reach a power button. Man. Who even built this place? A piece of machinery still stands dauntlessly against the uncapitalist rebels. Speaking of which, something appeared on the switch control panel. It shows a map indicating that 2 doors have been unlocked in the building. This map makes little sense. It's missing some parts and has some other blueprints seems to be missing. Looks like an old version of the place. We can't trust this. You should save your game sometime soon, Mistress Virgo. Well, I mean, if you're asking so nicely. A series of connected machinery, each exists to keep the next one running. I like how she turned to where the middle one. How many layers of complexity must a machine go through to become a god? 33. These siblings machines work tirelessly over the course of millennia, without ever taking a vacation. Too many coffees. It's always time for the glorious revolution. Okay, so now we're back here. With a little bit more EXP. Corner machines. So we unlocked 2 doors, it said. I wonder where the other door is. We're in the engine. I knew it, I knew it. The clerk told me about your little appointment. So this is Deneb Algetti. Talk about seizing Mother and destroying the work environment. He sent you in the wrong direction, so he should buy me some time. And you really came to the engine. At least you helped me clean up the pathetic manifesto, ugly maid. Now shush, Virgo, go away. Shush, shush. You won't get anywhere near your goal. Mother Capricorn entrusted me with this position. I'll protect the blueprints. Shoo shoo. Ah, so the blueprints really are located in here. You never missed a spot, Ginger. You didn't know? How come? But you were heading towards the central engine room. Well, Ginger had a hunch after checking our map on our temple's blueprints. But seeing you here, Deneb Algetti, the shiniest star in this faint constellation, what a despicable, albeit amusing sight. What are you even grinning at? Deneb Algetti is a binary system, you dummy. You even dare to enter the Temple of Saturn with this ridiculous purity nonsense. You came to wipe out our dirtiness? All hail the great maid of the Zodiac. Boo. What are you talking about? How do you know about my righteous crusade? But do you really think Gemini can keep her mouth shut? Sister, Janet Algetti, you are amongst Capricorn's personal guards, yet you are standing here. You're obviously trying to buy her time. Why does this matter to you? You care less about anything other than this precious mother of yours. This isn't about the damage you'll attempt to do to other constellations. Our insurance will cover that. This is about me and my potential promotion. If I keep this place safe from the likes of you, Mother is sure to reward me, so I may be closest to her. I will finally force Musashi to step down. I'll let you keep dreaming about your promotions, child. However, all the constellations' blueprints. We ought to take them. Oh no, you won't. You have to get out of here right now or you'll feel my wrath. Mother Capricorn won't be pleased. So I won't waste any more of my working hours with you, maid. Oh, fear not. I will keep you waiting no longer. And this shall be quick. Stay behind me, Ginger. Blood is about to be shed. Cut. I'm going to cut you all to pieces. Best Mother's Day gift ever. Watch as I turn you into hideous stardust, Infidel. Damn. I'm ready for him now. Kind of. Barricade shields up. This isn't going well. I'll try coffee. I need to knock her buff so. Okay. Shields up. So making a decisive remark, which damages more than causing them to become impatient. Increase my purity, or I can stun them. Try that. Damn. Get another coffee. I got problems. My strategy isn't working. Okay, so first we need to drop a bus. Let's not screw that up this time. Shields up. Okay. There we go. That's not very good. Damn. Time to heal. Let's try T this time. Shields up. Take that off. Bonk. Okay, you are weak, no longer fit for your job. You didn't protect a thing, not even your pitiful excuse of a star. You dishonor Capricorn with such weakness. You taint your name with your incapacity. Kill it. She wouldn't spare you. Quiet. It's you who will decide when to stop fighting. I'll protect Mother until my heart stops beating. You chose this life, and you should be taking granted your death, for the wish of taking your job to the grave. Be on guard. You'll receive no mercy. She would not show you mercy. Shields up. We should kill her. Got it. Why can't I do anything right? Mother, I tried so hard. Am I not supposed to be the best? I am the binary system. I am, or was, the star of this constellation. Got her. The world is cleaner now. Blue shaft halberd, cocoa bean, and pomelo seeds. Rank up. Got some cuteness. Alright, so it looks like our health and patience is the top ones right now. Obviously we're geared towards it, but yeah. Am I not supposed to be the best? I am the binary system. Wow, a fallen star. Can I make a wish already? Who are you, masked one? You can't wish upon a sad star. Should I make them happy before they die? That's too hard. No one's happy when you pierce their eyes and rip off their head off. I can't reveal myself, otherwise I wouldn't be wearing a mask. But this is Mr. Alpaca. Hi, Mr. Alpaca. Mr. is very shy and not very fond of introductions. This lady is very suspicious. No, I'm not. I only came here for my wish. Step back, you two. What should I do with this body? I really hate it when they don't disappear. Nothing good comes from killing a star. Even the most despicable ones deserve to rest in peace. Where am I? What was that light? Where's Ginger? Ginger? Where are you? Ginger? 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 Hey. Hey, Zodiac, over here. Jump around, see if you can find your way here. I'll be waiting for you. Just make it quick, the pressure here is nuts. Daily horoscope is a nebular day. New gravitational field revolving around the supernova. You may find you can jump further than normal. But because of those fields, You can't perform any diagonal jumps. Horizontal and vertical jumps are only possible in one direction. Press space to jump. We haven't been using that very much. Okay. Cool. Okay, it gives you little indications. That's useful. Okay. It's gonna be one of these puzzles, isn't it? Hold on. We have a brain sometimes. Hey, I know you. I feel like he's telling me I should save. Take a picture of that just because of the sheer strangeness of it all. Dinosaur, my friend. That's the wrong button. Why are we here? It's because of you were near Deneb Alghetti when she died. It must be. It's always so uncomfortable being inside a supernova. Too bright and just so messy. And by the way, I think there's multiple endings in this game and you can spare that girl. But we are playing the antagonist and she would not spare you. So that's why we went for the throat. Anyway. Have you witnessed a supernova event before? Yes. It's always this cold. But being in the early winter of the Capricornian lands, it's even colder. How can we get out of here? I need to go after Capricorn and my companion. I'm not so sure. Supernovas are still time-space conundrums to me. There is a way out though. It's very tricky, but not impossible. Touch one of her memories and you might be able to open a gate. Every supernova contains a chain of memories. You just need to take one with you and the supernova will crumble. And that's my cue. Man. This asymmetrical place. Of course this is the work of Deneb Alghetti. I should get out of this dreadful mediocrity as quickly as possible. I'm just checking for secrets. I wonder what's the deal with their eyeballs. I found it. The core. And it's mine. So much for this little thingy. The mass person embraces the fading core of Deneb Alghetti. This is where we say farewell, Virgo Versus the Zodiac. May our destinies never align again. Wait. I still have unanswered questions. She's gone. I need to get out of here quick. The pressure is getting too low for a Zodiac. Ginger. I wonder if we can interact here. No. What's the importance of a core? I don't know. That looks fancy. This is the aquamarine halberd of the late Deneb Alghetti, a star of memory. It's very familiar and seems to have been stolen from Pisces. I had a feeling it's something with Pisces. Remember that earlier? It is rusty and unwieldy, unsuitable for combat in this state. When touched, it produces an unusually soothing, steamy aroma. It may only carry one star memory with you. You wish to take the aquamarine halberd. Once removed, it may never be put back. Hold on. This is the mini Saturn of the late Deneb Alghetti of star memory. It's rusty old and doesn't seem functional anymore. It is, however, detailed with intricate patterns. You may only carry one with you. Hold on. The stock market calculator of the late Danette Algetti, a starred memory, is a limited edition that has more numbers than one normal mind can possibly fathom. I don't know what they do. Let's take the MIDI Saturn. Yes, give me this one. I got a miniature Saturn. When touched, a fragment of his memory is exposed. You smashed my snowman, I smash you. He was too ugly. You have no fashion sense. You just put a cool pair of glasses on him, just like the great Saturn. Just leave him alone. Next time I'll tell Mom. No, you wouldn't dare. Apparently, the hatred between these two started a long time ago. Oh yeah, let me look at these. Raises ambition by 1. Raises versatility. Why would you not take these? We like buffing herself. These are just parts. Wool harvested from alpacas from the sacred forest. Can be used with other materials to create higher tiers. A stable emerald star has large tendency to explode under any known condition. Gathering the remnants of the star and melting it with ingredients is called baking, blah blah blah. Neon core dust, known to be created with a slow decay of star cores. Its variable voltages make it ideal for producing purity, melee weapons, and gloves. A small round stone, weight a little bit more than expected from its appearance. That means it's dense. Hey, come back here. Rusted, old, and worn down to the point of uselessness. However, upon further inspection, you notice a faint glow emanating from its polar hexagon. A recipe that can be used to bake a purple katana. A recipe that can be used to bake a blue shaft halberd. So I can make these. I guess I gotta find a place to make it. I'll save. Save dinosaur. You know round 2? Hey, you know what? You would have spared me. Don't expect mercy from me if you're going to attack me first. That's how it goes. You only get mercy if you help me prior. I ain't afraid of no ghost. No more overtime for you. Hey, it's Ginger. Gingerbread. Gingerbread. Gingerbread man, come here now. I'll kill you when I find you. I'll tear you apart for making me worry this much. Ginger, I beg of you, please answer me. Where are you? Please, answer. This isn't right, Ginger. I calculated every part of our plan. It was going to be perfect. My head is spinning. The air. Ginger, please, please answer. It is all my fault. I shouldn't have brought you here. I shouldn't. I need to find a way out of this place. Some moments later, back in the engine. Virgo. Virgo, is that you? Ginger, you're alive. And well. And still perfectly symmetrical. That's the most important part. I missed you, my friend. I thought you... I'm okay, I'm certainly... fine and certainly alive, see? No one has eaten me. Not even the murderous lady. She disappeared just like you did. Where have you been? What happened? I was really worried here. Well, I was... And then... Wow. So much has happened. We have no time to waste. Yes. Now's the time for my special mission. Yay! I'm trusting you with this, my friend, but please be extremely careful. You're the only one small enough to fit inside the central engine. I can't help you in any way. I know. So stay alert to your surroundings. And actually don't tell anyone about our plans or let them know our true intentions. Rightio. You have to be quick in there. Meet me afterwards in the Saturn Devotion Center. You've gone over the blueprint over and over again. You'll know how to get out. Yes, I memorized it. Thank you for helping me with this. I've got progress without you. And don't forget to get the blueprints there. They must be hidden somewhere in the engine. Everything will go perfectly in the end, just as planned. Here we go. Oh my, we have a cookie visitor. Hello. What are you doing here, Mr. Cookie? No one's allowed to enter the engine except for us. Us? What do you mean? Yes, us, the children of Capricorn. We are very little, with tiny hands, so we fit inside the engine perfectly. Isn't that child labor prohibited? Yes. But we live in a dystopian society where nothing is prohibited if it's productive. You need any help? In fact, yes I do. I really need to get to my friends. From here. To there. Oh my. That's gonna be tough. Hey everyone. Mr. Cookie needs our help. Hello. You need a cookie, Mr. Cookie. We have plenty. No, Solian. It's not polite to offer cookies to a cookie. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I am sorry. So, Mr. Cookie needs to get to his friend. From here. To there. Oh my, that's gonna be tough. Yes, I just said that. You must unlock all the switches to keep the traps from harming your friends. They must be activated in order to, or else it won't work. We need to combine our efforts to make it work. Use the big red button in the middle of the room to check that your friend is doing okay. Come on, boys. You have a cookie to help here. Yeah. I still want to give you the cookie I made. I still think it might be very tasty. Sure. Here, have a great lunch. It's definitely empty. A handwritten note on top of the box is thoroughly illegible. I'm the oldest of the lambs. However, my payment is still in milk and Christmas stocks. Even though I'm the smartest of the workers, even I get confused by the levers. All I know is they must be activated like 1, 2, 3, and then I guess it's 4. I start counting from the right to the left because Mother Capricorn is left-handed. Once any lever is activated, you should go to the big red button right after. Ask around to see if there's anyone that can help you activate them. I'll stay here with the boys to make sure your friend doesn't die. You should bump your head on all the mechanical stuff lying around if it's not working. That always fixes them. I know this because I'm very smart. You have to place the engine part more and softly. A tiny box, so sad and minuscule. That's the red wires and the blue wires connected to a single yellow wire. And that's wrapped around that one gear that makes everything worse everywhere. Yay! This card has been tasked with carrying a new engine parts. Written in crayon on top of the box, engine parts. All our names start with S because that's the way of life. I've heard of Pretty Lady Capricorn hasn't let any scissors near her hair for like 821 years. Don't sleep on the job, Ashikaru-senpai. No, said I. No matter how many times this device surfaces in Capricorn's lands, its real purpose is still unknown. Sullivan never offered me a cookie. This appears to be Sullivan's closet. Big box of milk. Milk. Not anything else. Right on top of the crown, on top of the box. New printer. Also written in crown. It's printer, Solomon. Probably meant to be used in the construction of tiny things. I'm so hungry, I'm so hungry. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Hookie. Did you explode? It sounded like you exploded. I can't hear well, but I can hear the explosion. I'm learning how to read so I can correct Solomon's mistakes as well. Life goals. This Saturn shrine is never used. The salary lambs are still learning the prayer. I'll tell you this one thing. Salomon needs to stop writing in all caps on top of things. His excitement infuriates me. I told you there would be dinosaurs. I don't believe in them. They believe in you. They were... Why is CC like this? I knew it was her fault all along. Anyway. A very dull-looking device, considering this twins' A very dull-looking device, considering its twins' abilities to deliver messages. This device is making plenty of weird noises. It wants to deliver a message. Brr, help. Browse. Can you hear me, Mr. Machine? Please fix me. The engine sounds much more streamlined now. It gives you a star as a reward for your efforts. Yay! It's the same thing. Nice. Do I get another star? Nothing happens. Seems like I gained an immunity to head bumps in a while. Hello, I am the Save Dinosaur. Would you like me to help you save your game, little cookie? Yes, please. Oh, you can do that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Save the game. This little car will be used in construction of bigger things. What? You said the switch was broken. Hold on, let me fix it by typing some words on my keyboard. There, I fixed it with the power of technology. It was that simple, why was it broken in the first place? You may never question science. That's why we need to update your computer. Yay, Windows. Okay. What's the password again? I forgot. Aren't you the one who read it somewhere? I guess that's something to do with cuteness, Ginger. Password? Cute. How's it going, Virgo? On to the next one, Ginger. Lever 2 activated. On to the next one, Ginger. I don't want to get fisted. Lever 3 activated. Okay, third one. Ginger, there's a dragon in here. Although it's rather static. Are you in danger? I'm on my way to the last switch. Take your time, it's definitely not approaching me. Ah, I know the answer for that. It's 821 years. How's it going, Virgo? That's it. The portal to Capricorn's room is right there. I can see it. Come, Ginger. Yeah, progress. And save dinosaurs. How did you get here? Didn't you see the lady who's going around the corporation, killing our men, drinking our coffee? My journey is righteous. You have no say in it, heretics. She called us a bad name, George. She said that. You bet that's an insult. Yeah, she got us in a combat position. Get rid of your buffs. Shields up. Okay. Boom. You. I don't need you healing too. That's the only thing I can do is purge. Man. He's stuck. Okay, I stopped him. Bleh. I don't know how he actually got the upper hand on me, but that's okay. It might just be my strategy's messed up. Let's try to be a little more defensive this time. I should use a green attack on him, but that's okay. Use that. Boom. So we'll use Aegis. Man. Okay, we're having a bit of a whoops here. Let's heal up. We're doing that because this is what I have a lot of. There we go. I don't know why it was so hard last time. Oh man, what am I going to do now? George was the one who thought of all the good tactics. We'll play defensively. That seems to be the better thing to do. Damn. Put the barricade back up. That'll stop you. Got him. Okay, that's a little better. The world is cleaner now. Yay! Got some tea and a ruby shard. Man. I'll save. Save dinosaur. Another coffee. Let's explore for a little bit. You found a weapon untouched by the manifesto. This does do more damage, but it's purple. This is probably a multi-hit. I'm gonna try it for a little bit. There's a rack in the middle of nowhere. It has nothing else to offer. A pile of stellar quality tools. We'll save. Cool. This is it. The map was right all along. These do seem to be the lockpick entrance missions. It's odd, the blueprints must have been switched from the engine. Well, they're here at last. The cupboard contains the blueprints to the Symmetry Lighthouse, the Pisces, the Redeemer, the Dioscoroi Library for Gemini, the Doppelganger, the Megalithic Train for Sagittarius, the Philosopher, and the Holy Asylum for Virgo, Queen of Purity. Why is mine last? The other cupboard contains the remodeled version of the Construction Corporation for Capricorn the Timekeeper, the Krios Volcano for Red Hot Chili Aries, the Fortress of Dolls, Cancer the Beholder, and the Glass Court for Libra the Just. According to this blueprint, I was wrong then. There have been constant reforms of this place. The last court contains its Sacred Forest for Taurus the Sleepwalker, the Gold Coliseum for Zorina Leo, the Veiled Zeppelin for Aquarius the Untide, and the Unholy Cabaret for Scorpio the Phoenix. Great, all the blueprints are intact. Kendra will be thrilled to see this. I need to find that cookie. Dethroned Capricorn. Her chambers are located in the Corporative Gardens. I'm gonna save. I have a feeling I missed something. Gotta find all the loots. The cold air that breathes from within the children of Capricorn's souls crystallized into this ice cube. Daily horoscope is a chronological day. Whenever you attack, fate can be altered by during infamous time sequences. During time sequences, pressing the corresponding button when the attack is about to hit will empower your blows. Perfectly timed attacks will apply additional effects and deal bonus damage, while misses will deal reduced damage. In the same way, if an enemy attack is perfectly blocked, its damage will be halved. As a Zodiac, you may perceive existence differently from those around you. Never lose sight of your fate. It's harder to do those things than you think. Okay. That's what we missed. So we're using a purple weapon. So my thing is, we're gonna fight Capricorn. Man, open. We might want to use a red weapon. I don't know. Will they give you the wrong type of weapon just because? It is a good weapon. I think we want to use a red weapon. It makes the most sense, I think. Fight purple lady, use red weapon. The Saturn Devotion Center. Ah! Help! Chomp chomp. There's a little bit off the head, Cookie. What is going on here? Save me, Virgo! The lady wants to eat my head. Help! Your head. That's oddly specific. Why not the whole body, right? This is not the time to discuss my dissection. Masked one, reveal yourself and your interest in my cookie. This little one is property of Virgo, Queen of Purity. Oh, what a bummer. I didn't know he was taken. I just wanted the head. How about the left arm? Is that more reasonable for you? Maybe the right one. What? I'm confident that Gingerbread Man would like to keep his arms. And all the rest of his body. You're very egoistic, little one. You want to disappear with my arms and head forever. But you seem so yummy. You can't go around eating everything that sounds edible. That's wrong and prohibited. And not very productive, I guess. Oh heavens, look at the time. I need to go. To go, go, go. Bye! And she exploded. What happened, Ginger? Are you fine? I'm fine. I just had masked pink girl who got here and she wanted my head. And, I didn't find the blueprints. I'm so sorry. No need to worry, my friend. I have just found them. That's so very great. Sullivan and I looked around the engine, but it was nowhere to be found. This is my friend Sullivan, a salary lamb made by Capricorn. I am Sullivan, a salary lamb made by Capricorn. Sully helped me escape. I can't thank you enough, Sullivan. You'll always be welcome to visit the Holy Asylum. We need to go now, Ginger. Make sure to visit us, Sully. I'll be waiting. If there are cookies, I'll be there. A statue of the almighty Saturn stares imposingly. Heal me. Too many copies. An old worn-out shrine. Seems like it's been out of use for quite some time. A prayer to Saturn is written and crowned. Please give us more milk. Signed Salomon. Shrine is made of plastic to avoid taxation. Daily horoscope. It's a very questionable day. As you travel through the galaxy, many decisions will appear before you. Every choice is made tied to a certain quality. Each quality represents a path to follow, leading you to your journey's end, wherever that may be. Focusing on a single quality whenever it's available will define the path you'll take during the holy quest. Some choices will make certain people happier with you. Others will even be willing to lend you a hand. But beware, the choices you make, small as they may seem, will determine the fate of the universe. You hear, sounds like Aquarius built a Zeppelin. And what for? Thought you could fly already. Seems like something to do with evading taxes. What an uncapitalist little girl. This shrine of Saturn is broken, shining so bright that it hurts the devoted eyes. First rule of the Saturn Devotion Center, you must earn your way through with diligent work. Second rule, keep the engine running, lest Saturn's wrath befall you. It's been pretty cool so far. Okay. I love saving my game. So we got 1 door, 2 door, 3 door. I'm feeling this one. The unknown area. No. Get out. Oh, fine. That was back to reception. Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess there's only one actual way to go. The dormitories. Each snowboy reveals a part of the tale. Once upon a time, snowmen ruled the world. Sounds right. The last story was a lie, but so is this one. So they did rule the world. A handful of books about the path to the samurai. Look, Virgo, look! Can I take one? Okay, but just one. Be sure to read it quickly so I can return it. It's a bad habit not to return books after they've been borrowed. Okay, I'll read it while you exterminate the goatman. Good cookie. There were no more lies before consciousness was invented. Too many coffees. A shrine garu, a special kind of shrine that the Ashigaras worship in exchange for pure sleep. This place looks familiar. It seems like the goat swordsman isn't sleeping in my way anymore. Your sleepiness led to the death of Janeb. If you want a book, just take it yourself. I'm just a figurehead. The study of trees is very real at the library. I'm studying flying snakes. It says in the book here, flying snakes can inflict mutable damage. Just like me. The entire garden is a waiting room for those in line to talk to Our Lady. I've been here for a few weeks. They keep all sorts of old books here to make, so the insects may eat their pages more easily. Something seems to be moving. Oh, not again. I was paying attention. True story. Green, so... Lauren. Here go the Aegis. Bonk. That. All right. That. Damn. Let's stop them both. Get out of here. Shields up. Got him. Got him. The world is cleaner now. And I guess I'm lemonade. We got all sorts of healing items. Many books are permanently damaged. Feel like I've done good. Let's heal just in case. I don't want to get caught somewhere and be at a disadvantage. This game makes you think. But again, we were dealing with the green enemies, so we were at a disadvantage. But that's okay, we pulled through. I'll probably only switch my gear if it feels like I'm really in danger. You find Capricorn's diary. Why is this here? Isn't this Diva's library? Diva, water goat, right? Yes. She's often out running errands for Capricorn. Did she steal her diary? Why would Capricorn keep her diary here in the first place? Everything is registered in this constellation, even Capricorn's thoughts. Why this is here is still a mystery. It doesn't seem like Dava would steal such a thing. We've seen all sorts of strange allegiance shifts in this temple, so it's not entirely odd. Musashi and Deneb are fighting again. I don't know what to do to keep them calm. They seem to get on each other's nerves, and it's hurting our work environment. I tried giving Deneb jobs far from here, and she's coming back and fighting with Musashi again. I should have a good night of sleep today to keep this out of my mind. That's why she wanted to throw in Musashi so badly then. It must be sad. You shouldn't feel sorry for her. Deneb Algeti was determined to have what she wanted. Just as we are right now. You're right, as always. I can't help to feel she'd be happier if Capricorn just gave her a hug. Not everything can be solved with hugs, Ginger. There's a lesson you should learn. An old book catches your attention. Explains the probability of dying when you stay in bed for over a week non-stop. It seems to have been written by an old Ashigaru guard. This shelf only contains books for small children. Read the Grand Tale of Abraham Longdays? Sure. Abraham Longdays used to always travel by the same path in the forest. Everyone knew how to find him, as he was very strict with his routine. Just like you, Virgo. On a nebulous day, however, he found something he wasn't looking for in the slightest. What is it? What is it? He was perplexed by this discovery, so much that he couldn't even breathe. His heart skipped a beat. Oh my, I wonder what that is. So mysterious. Abraham Longdays started sweating just at the sight of what he found. Making no senses, he realized that... What did he realize, Virgo? I'm dying to know. To continue reading this marvelous story, please purchase the full version, The Season Pass, of The Grand Tale of Abraham Longdays. Typical capitalism. I'm crying. Yeah. Oh, I also want to point out I got this game from Humble Bundle of Charity. The smallest book of the shelf is actually the recipe book for about the biggest cakes. As title reads, it doesn't hurt to be the best, right next to the picture of a 5-foot-tall sweet cake. Another book about making the largest cakes. Unlike the first one, this one doesn't even have pictures. What a ripoff. A book about space fencing. Chapter 15, the Nebulae Combat. To cast nebulae, one must first be surrounded by a cloud of dust, containing at least hydrogen and helium. It also may work with other ionized gases. Stardust construction, bathed in amethyst, emerald, or ruby, allows for easier time channeling dust in clouds in a controlled direction. Releasing nebulae requires an initial spark, followed by enough pure gases to keep its beam locked onto the target. Half-released nebulae may cause skin injury and burns, depending on its temperature. Amethyst nebulae burn too quickly and are the coldest, while ruby clouds tend to take a longer time, and therefore reach a hotter total temperature. Emerald clouds will absorb the environmental gases almost immediately, producing unexpected results depending on battlefield chosen. A book catches your attention. The Grand History of Lady Capricorn by James. During the most precious sunset of the galaxy, she lay down the grassy hills overlooking the civilization she built from scratch by her own ambition. The most beautiful of all the Zodiac, the timekeeper Capricorn, had finally finished her job. Most beautiful. That would be Pisces. First, she built the engine, and then with the spare parts she made the goatmen to operate it. In a moment of peace, after such contemplation, she fell asleep under the patient tree of winter. A small pinkish petal fell into her delicate face. That petal glowed to the lotus over the millennia, never to leave the lady's eye, pleading her existence with pure beauty. Never again was Lady Capricorn seen without her flower. Sounds like a nice trophy to take. There are at least 5 books about traveling to Nibiru on the shelf. Lickety clock. Save. Daily horoscope is a fresh new day. Your purity will fade out as the battle progresses. Entering into combat will bring your purity to 0, and some of it will evaporate at the end of every turn. Most card abilities that recover purity have a cooldown tied to them, so maintaining high purity might prove difficult. Yeah, I've got 2 abilities. I need to use them more. Whenever working on the computer feels overwhelming, I tend to come outside to write code on paper like nature intended. I'm not here, this is just an illusion. Maybe I was Bob all along. Hush now, little box, for all the evil in the world is about to end. What lies between the box and the mind? This truck has the Truck of Destiny written on all over its main panel, making it impossible to know which button's which. Big bad boxes on top of one another. Yes, very good. Daily horoscope is a fresh new day. Wait, hold on. No! Okay. Worry not, son of Saturn, for when Capricorn falls, all shall be consumed by the endless winter. Saved already? You've been battling for too long. I can sense danger ahead with my Dinosauria's sixth sense. Which means that's the right way to go. We can't do that in an RPG. You have to go the wrong way first. And we got our save dinosaur with us. Curse you. Okay. Let's go cause an endless winter. The clock marks the last moments of this land. This particular clock was made with synthetic wood. I have too many coffees. Yay! Alright. The time is now. The long-awaited moment. I ought to take a symbol of Capricorn's dominion over the goatmen and faint stars. Without it, she'll have no more power to exert over innocent lives. Capitalism, the Workers' Manifesto, all of this barbarity will come to an end. Then Taurus shall be next. I shall proceed with even more caution from now on. It's said that Capricorn keeps with her a large battalion of Ashigaras. The Temple of Death. Daily horoscope is that I mentioned all day. Beware of the timekeeper. The flows of battle may differ when time is shifting. Extreme caution is advised. Well, I have a weapon that lowers my speed, so, yeah. Well, you look like EXP. The shield is so heavy. The Yashigara who used strength as a dump stat. I'm asleep. I'm so excited. My shift is almost over. I'll finally sleep in a bed instead of standing up. Well, my head is covered by this hat, and no one knows I'm sleeping. Unlike the green hordes from the first row, we from the second row never sleep. Once I felt like joining the revolution, but it's too much of a hassle. Have you seen Bob? I know I haven't. My head is so heavy, I could really use a nap. No. My hat is sharper than my spear. A poorly made statue of a guard. No. What's your business here, mistress? I have an appointment with Capricorn. My password is 63. Oh, you do? That's great. You may pass. While you're at it, could you please tell her we need more coffee in the front row? We're overstocked with tea already. Have some. Well, that was easy. We did have an appointment. Who are you who enters my chambers unannounced? Do you not recognize Virgo, You not recognize Virgo, daughter of Mercury, queen of purity, and the rightful heir of the Golden Age? Virgo, I see. We do have an appointment. What's your password? 63. The Epsiode guard checked it at the entrance. Registered. You have 15 minutes. Let us begin. You and your sister, Gemini, seem to owe a debt to my father. Do you have any problem with the data I have provided you? Data? What data? I have no idea what you're talking about, Capricorn. I'm here to dethrone you. Your father strictly stated you were here sent to continue his research. I have nothing to do with father's frivolities, nor am I interested in helping Saturn either. And what are you here for? Oh my, what is this outlandish creature? I am not outlandish. I was baked in this galaxy. His name is Gingerbread Man. Please don't insult my companion. Don't you dare. I'm a delicious cookie. As a timekeeper, you should know by now. I have no more minutes to waste. My weapon thirsts for the blood of infidels. Did your father teach you to respect your elders, Virgo? And to not bring food into the chambers? I am far older than you. You're not permitted to just barge in here with such nonsense. You'll see soon enough it's far from nonsense. I'm here to end your reign of tyranny. I've told her 3 times I'm going to kill her. Long before the constellations became what they are today, our fates are sealed. I must bring back the Golden Age. And I must align the constellations once again. Okay. We cannot coexist any longer. You have broken the treaty. Your mere existence is a plague to balance. The only imbalance I sense today is your presence in my temple. You have 13 minutes. Milady, allow me to end this with this unproductivity. Do as you please with the Zodiac. The engine must not stop. Go, Musashi, my most beloved field marshal. Teach her how to properly respect her elders. By the honor of the corporation, I shall remove thee, Virgo of Mercury. Don't speak my name in vain, fiends. Like all the other vermin before you, you shall fall. Unsheath thy weapon, Zodiac. You will not strip me of my honor. Damn. We're off to a good start. I saw that coming. Shields up. Okay, that's good. I really need to get rid of your buffs. Damn! Shields up. Boom. We need shields. Got it. Okay. Shields up. Nice stun. Shields up. Alright, I got him. The world is cleaner now. A lot of stuff. And it's all going in the trash. Level 7 reached. I got 18 cuteness now. Very important. Almost 100 health. Cool. It's over, Capricorn. Your prize field marshal has been removed. You cannot possibly think of stopping me now. Ready your blade. Ginger, go get the Zeppelin ready. Talaria is still in cooldown. Alrighty. Milady. Sorry to interrupt your appointment, but we're out of coffee in the front row. This is not the time, soldier. Ask General Deneb, Algetti, or James. Oh, the General. Yes. I'm sorry, I had forgotten. I'm just so sleepy. We've located a supernova event near the engine. It seems General Deneb Algetti has fallen. There's stardust everywhere in the engine corridor. Some guards have reported unproductive rebels nearby. We don't think there would be any harm for a binary system such as our General. Of course it'd be easily vaporized by her. Is this your doing, Virgo? Only a Zodiac could have matched your strength. She died to protect the blueprints. If anything, you should be thanking me for proving that her loyalty meant more than her own life. I pity her for throwing such talent away in your name. You do not deserve it. She knew the risk and adequately performed her duties as expected of her. You merely caused a minor disturbance. This is exactly why I pitied Ned Algetti. Not even her death could wipe that blinking expression off your face. Don't you feel any guilt for bringing the mayhem into the lives of your subordinates? You are a dreadful mother. Have you no heart? No compassion? Guilt. This feeling is unproductive. This engine doesn't run on emotion. Time flows, even if you are not conscious of it, Virgo. You should know that by now. Your quest is merely a tick of the clock. It will only bring great misfortune upon you and all the realms. A fair price to come out of this unclean world. Sacrifices must be made for the Golden Age to rebuild the system to perfection. You blame me for imperfection, but have vague purposes has no foundations. The Golden Age doesn't depend on you, and I will bow to no ruler. Dethroning me would only cause a useless uproar. At least your denizens will be free of your corruption. Let us see for now how long you can keep the system going, after I take your Zodiac's crown off your head. The security system has proven its failure in allowing your outburst, so I'll be the one to keep the engine running. I shall stand idly no longer. Let's do something prolific. You have 10 minutes left. Boss time! We're off to a good start. Shields up. Great start. Boom. It didn't kill her. Hold on, I was... Man. I am messing this all the way up. Your time is running out. Damn. Shields up. Why is it not damaging me? Oh, that's annoying. Hit her. Well, I messed up this fight. That's okay then. Leave Capricorn to us. We're here to end capitalism once for all. The Workers' Manifesto has reached its peak. According to my agenda, you two don't have an appointment scheduled. What? You hit your own men? Nothing can save your soul now, you wretched fiends. I shall have no mercy on you. This fight won't end until you drop that crown. Hold on. I need to heal. It might be a game over, but that's fine. We'll learn. That is such a small margin of error. No big deal. Okay, please hit this time. That'll help us out a bit. Shields up. There we go. That's what I meant to do the first one. You hit your own men. That still does a lot of damage. Okay. Your time is running out. Shields up. Damn. I needed that to hit. Dang. Damn. Our meeting is over. Damn. See, it doesn't hit her like it should. That's crap. There has to be a right way to do it. Shields up. Can't catch a break, can I? Alright, there we go. Hey! Victory, the world is cleaner now. I don't know what I did different, but it worked. I have a pocket watch, an amethyst shard, and a coffee. You only have to win once. That's what I always say. Virgo acquired the Capricorn. Crown of Capricorn, the timekeeper. I have failed, and so have my guards. My company is in ruins. The future is unknown, with these leeches slithering on my doorstep, just waiting for me to fall. I feel sadness, Virgo, Queen of Purity. This lotus dries my tears. This world is filled with parasites such as this. I hope you have the courage to face your fate, as I did. You'll need it to face your reflection in the abyss. If you truly want to bring back the time of the rulers, be prepared. An arduous path awaits you. Take my title, but I'll hold on to my honor. Farewell, dreadful queen. You come back here and die like a person. A few moments later, at the temple docks. Virgo? Is it you, Virgo? I'm so sorry, I forgot my glasses at home. Or somewhere else. Pisces, we saw each other last week. How could you forget my face already? I'm pretty sure it's your hair. It looks a tad different. Have you trimmed the ends? Dyed the bangs? Lady Pisces, it's nice meeting you again. What a delight, you brought Ginger as well. Oh my. You're such a grown-up now, little cookie. How I missed you. You saw him last week. Did I? I don't really remember it. You must have met another Pisces. There's only one Pisces in this universe. What about the other universes, then? Off to the good things now. Let's head inside the Zeppelin. Did you know? I'm about to throw a huge party. A party for you, Virgo. Oh, my beloved one. And what did I do to deserve such festivities? I don't need a reason. Parties are fun. I already went and told everyone, but almost no one's coming. They're all too busy or something. Yes, they are. The scheduled meeting with Capricorn, we had to wait for weeks. Wow. I'd be bored out of my mind if it was just a single hour of waiting. As you can see, I just left Capricorn's realm. It was such a mess down there. Lots of despair. And taxes. We just left as well. and Virgo vanquished with all the taxes. Did you really? That's amazing. I'm glad our little Virgo did something good finally. Those taxes, they're so ugly and unnecessary. Can't we solve everything with a big hug? Virgo said we can't. I guess I'll just leave you two alone. I must rest before the... What? Why? Don't you enjoy our company anymore, my dearest? What about your love and promise you promised me then? Because I didn't tell you how much I love you today. Virgo does not need endless declarations of love every day, Pisces. I definitely don't need that. And we already discussed this many times by now, Pisces. I'm on my own righteous mission at this very moment. I don't have time for these Venusian matters. You should always have time for my love. Love is the purest ingredient in this universe. The cleanest? Love's what brings us purpose. You can't even talk about it. How can you feel something you can't even explain? There's more to it than useless long words. With love, you can keep the constellations aligned. Maybe you could even control our fates. Or change them. Pisces, you are the oracle. Don't forget about that. Can't you see our fates already? You know nothing ever changes once it's foreseen. We have to live in this reality as it is. But... what's the difference between reality and illusion when I sense both the same way? What separates the truth from lies other than how you feel about them? I know that fate can't be undone. I'm well aware of that. But my feelings towards you, they come from the heart, Virgo. Then, can't we live in the illusion that is our present? Together? You're wasting our time with this hateful quest of yours. Looking for the past, the golden age, in order to change our fates. Does it even matter? You don't even spend time with me anymore. I'm getting too old waiting for you to come back. I'll be at your party, okay? I just can't stay with you at all times anymore. I know our lives would be better lived if you weren't the Oracle carrying this burden, and if I weren't, well, myself. But I can't forget what you saw. That vision you had of me drenched in stardust, the blinding light. It all happened today. I killed a star, Pisces. Even though I avoided confrontations with stars at all cost, she practically threw herself at my spear. I had no choice but to eliminate her. Deneb Al-Ghedi is dead. Where she fell, I came across another star that was after Deneb. A pink-haired girl whose face was covered by a mask. If the whole future you have foreseen comes true, we won't even exist anymore. I must do everything in my prowess to keep the constellations aligned. Cleansing everything that is incorrect is my duty. And you know that love won't solve that on its own. Fate is upon us, and we must be stronger than our destinies. We will be, Virgo. I trust you. Virgo may be the only one who can trick fate. Trick. Fate. I trust Virgo as well. Even if she's abandoning me. Thank you, Pisces. Ginger. You're all too kind. I hope I can protect your kindness from this filthy universe. You will protect us. With a lot of bloodshed. Ginger. Oh, sorry. With a lot of purification. We'll protect everyone, Pisces. Rest assured. Fate is upon us. You mentioned a masked star. I think I might have something to do with this. I might have released something far more dangerous than my visions of our future. What do you mean? What have you done? I might have released the demon star, Virgo. And now we're here. The Akasha. How pretty and dull it is. Both at the same time. Are you too space sick, or do you always spout this much nonsense? That flying ship is too unstable. I hope you fix it before our next flight, Ginger. Trust me, I'm on it. Pisces. We'll talk later about that demon star you mentioned. Meanwhile, I'll go shopping. After leaving the Capricornian realm and driving at the Akasha safely, Virgo should seek the Centaur Chiron to discuss our next space trip. I am fixing up the Zeppelin. It'll be ready shortly, I think Chiron said he wanted to talk. You know who I want to talk to? The save dinosaur. A insightful box filled with bloodshot eyes. You can't open it. And the bright type says cautious, highly contagious. You wonder what could be more contagious than this world's lucrosity. Edgy box. A little bit closer to the edge of the universe. It is pretty. Diagonal box. Crafted specifically for an ancient bishop. I'm thinking if we, oh, that thing again. If we need all the crowns of the Zodiac, that means Pisces isn't our targets. Or on our sites, rather. Documents about the Zodiac's daily lives, registered by the indexers. You already know me. It is I, the Snowman. Are you ready for some random fighting? Not right now. Daily horoscope is a perfectly symmetrical day. Hold on. These are all old ones I've looked at, aren't they? They are. Free me from your talking. Yeah. So I guess if I forget something or take a break, I can come back here and re-brain myself. That's kind of useful. Everything in my store is a haute couture. No discounts. Got some fear. Today you look gorgeous, I bet. No, these are trophies. Oh, you can buy these with relics. Because we have 10 relics, right? Do I want to change the way I look? I got lucky and green is my favorite color, so. Actually, technically, that's my favorite color. In case I want to be orange. We'll stay the way we are for now. Milady, would you like to purchase some items? I mean, this is salvaged from your bloodshed. Teehee. So this is an armor break. It has a sunder. This speeds us up. Let me see something before I'll make sure to bring you the best of the best, my queen. Hold on. You're 78. You have a negative, you have health and purge. You do more damage just overall. Well, technically this does. But I lose exorcism, and getting rid of buffs is kind of important. Yeah, let's buy this flail. Yeah. We do have the blood counter. Maybe this will... Well, still lower power. It would give fixed defense. Oh, this gives purity per turn. Look at that. We're sacrificing a bit of health, but we get shields per turn. Let's give this a try. Make sure to bring you the best of the best, my queen. That is green armor, but we'll see. Hello, shiny big sister. Allow me to offer you wares for purchase. By amethyst shards. Thank you for your outstanding patronage. We're not open today. I'm not sorry. What even are you? Oh, yes. You do have that smell. Yes, this will do. Come closer, take a look. You see the cauldron? No, not really. I can throw things into it. We're all combined into something marvelous. New things. I call it baking. I'm gonna be boiling. And this is only the beginning of my services. I'm not really interested. No, my dear. It isn't your purpose here to dethrone your sisters. I have only one sister in the world, and she isn't my priority right now. Why do you ask? I can bake items for your quest, yada yada. First one you should do for free, of course. At least you have some sense on how to run a business. I'll put all the materials in the cauldron, and you can count the time while I mix them up. So I need a debris disk for this. So how do I get a debris disk? We got a lot of extra green. So we get... I'll wait till I actually need the things before I start breaking stuff. Just give you shards. So we make a katana, a halberd, and a soul eater. I'll be entirely honest, I don't really like these. And I think if I save my items, I might be able to get something better later. See? Wasn't so terrible. Perfectly timed items to a delightfully crisp auto boost. Save. So if I didn't save the hand puppet, I guess, I wouldn't be able to upgrade my stuff. I'm tempted. Temptation cost, okay. Temptation was too much. That's how we are now. I am playing as my favorite color. Facility of the Wounded Healer. So you're saying I can cut your head off right here? I must say, hats look really good on me. I hate for a little decapitation to get in the way of that. Foul Star, I have business with you. Whoops. Looks like I gotta hop on out of here now. Maybe we can catch up some next time. Bye-bye. Care to explain herself? It would seem she fled. Yes, all the ninja smoke she left behind confirms it. Oh, really? And then the Foul Star fled, leaving only a trail of almond-scented smoke. There, registered. Now, slam his book shut. We're overjoyed that our holy queen managed to arrive safely in the Akasha. How was your trip? A lot of turbulence? I heard a lot of reports about the tasteful space reptiles blocking the space roads. Unfortunately, there is no spatial information to be found about the curious space creatures around the Discorai Library. What an incompetent indexer you are. Make sure to learn about them before I come back from Taurus. Are you confident about your endeavors in the forest? Something tells me you may find misfortune in those lands. I mean, misfortune-telling books here says so at least. Ginger said you had something to discuss with me. Spit it out. Spit it out. I don't have time to sit here sipping tea with a centaur. Ah, yes. I needed to warn you. Be careful in the Taurus realm. Don't eat their food. It might be poisonous. Also, the indexer is under my command. Brought some important intel about the star who fled from the astrological prison. Virgo, Virgo! We have to leave quickly. Libra is coming here. With a huge fleet. A huge... I heard you, Ginger. Go. Prepare the Zeppelin. We aren't finished here, Chiron. I hope all of these events will run accordingly this time. With everything in check on the Akasha, Virgo heads towards the sacred forest with a question unanswered. Why was Chiron so unsure about the infiltration? Indexer's archives prepared for shipment. You can't quite make out the destination. Okay. Check you one more time. Oh yeah, I need to redisk. I may not have what you want, but I do have what you never knew you wanted. You can do a repost. Or repost, depending on how you speak. That's interesting. This is good for hitting the back area, I bet. This seems interesting. Good business, good manners. Oh, am I looking to break or boost? Let's try this. Let's see what I got. I didn't get the ultra super special thing, but that's okay. We didn't have a lot of success with retort. This does more anyway. No, wait. So we got some green, we got some red. Okay. That's decent. Get eruption going. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We'll save. Again. I like to save, honestly. Basilia past events. I am the god of this universe. No, you're not. You just look the same as a heretic to me. I am the Laplace's demon, the main attraction of the show. Nothing like you. You are Virgo, the holy queen. Your superior, a Zodiac, the true main character. You are correct. Would you please like to revisit your memories of the Zodiac, milady? Precisely. Now get out of the way. Never forget, you can only access the memory stored in your calm sphere. That's where your short-term memory resides. Anything past that turns into an illusion in the Akasha, this place of collective subjectivity. Stay in touch with your memories. I don't know what I expected. But we just did this. Virgo, can you sit a bit closer? I don't want to talk loudly. What is it now, Pisces? Okay, look into my eyes and tell me what you see. My own reflection. Right now I see Ginger in this background, and I'm playing with his toy scarecrow. Exactly. What's your reflection saying to you? Nothing. Look again, Virgo. I'm telling you something important. You need to cooperate. You are telling me. You're telling yourself. You must learn about what's happening from within. I'd love if you'd be more specific. Not something you're going to do. Something you'll do in the future. I can't express it with words right now. I'm a bit shocked. Shaken even. Can I lay my head on your shoulder? You normally don't ask before you do. Rest well. While you have time to spare. Well, now I don't want to know what she was about to say. She probably knows the end's coming too. Because I'm going to need that crown. I don't need to go there yet. Oh, okay, just make me jump back. I see how it is. Don't get yourself hurt out there. I'll bake you some cookies when you get back. Hey, oops. I can make you lemonade instead. No sugar, please. Oh, that's why the cookies was heresy. Some recipe books. I do want to check down here. See what the snowman's about. Then we'll go to Taurus. The singularity is at hand. Those from all over the world gather in the black holes, and this was one specifically packed with goatmen. Their foul nature and the cyclical nature of the universe means everyone will reincarnate after death. You will never defeat the cyclical black hole, nor will it defeat you. Everything that happens in the cyclical black hole stays in the cyclical black hole, except for items, stars, and your experience, symmetry. Those you carry with you. Press space to jump. Hey, I'm procrastinating. That's my name, not what I'm doing. Anywho, I made some little tunes for Miss Capricorn with Electro Bear up there. Please enjoy these tracks. That's pretty good. So I guess let's see if I can grind for EXP. That's something I'd be into. You're blue now. What's under you? Shields up. Oops. Got him. That was not too bad. I just let out heal, doesn't burn anything. That's nice. Those aren't too bad. Yeah, emphasis on quick. There you go. The world is cleaner now. Harvested souls. Yay. I've always wanted some souls. I have no idea what I was trying to make me do. Anyway. I guess shields up. I've really got to stop hitting that fast. Bonk. Bonk. That is such a quick attack. Oh, I get it. Because that's me put in directional inputs. Okay. Better learn now than when something important is going on. At least that one's easy. Shields up. Try this again, even though it's just one enemy. I forgot how to do this. Okay, that's how that works. That didn't do shit, did it? Okay. Pop. Bum, 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 bum. Sucks to be you. And away he goes. The world is cleaner now. Got some free loots. And leveled up. More stats is always better. Power resistance +1, total 2. Pop. Shields up. I like this strategy. So I want to use green. Doesn't actually do anything, that's fine. Bump. You, only I can do. What are you doing? Bonk. Wow, rude. Easy kill. I really like this play. The world is cleaner now. Got some tea. 3 souls harvested. Well, you look familiar, buddy old pal. Why you gotta be poisoning me? Now here's the thing. This place would probably be good for just grinding. Oh, whoops. I was paying attention. Oh, of course. See, I like grinding, so I could probably live down here. Bonk. Oops. Why do you all have so many attacks? That was supposed to happen. I lost all souls. You had to defeat the boss of the black hole before you can exchange rewards. Let it be known, enemies who populate the black hole will come back after you leave the place. Defeating them will restore hearts and grant additional experience we call it symmetry. Being defeated will leave you alive, but with only a single heart. You can talk to me about receiving rewards for harvesting souls in the black hole. Each foe defeated in combat will increase your harvest by 1. Being defeated resets thy harvest count. Should you collect every possible soul in a single visit, to offer you the grand reward. But beware, collecting every soul summons a formidable foe that will not let you proceed until it's defeated. So we'll just take him out for fun. Bonk. You got an excuse to get some levels. I don't know if you can come back here anytime, but it would be useful, you see. I think you only have like a nanosecond to like do that. That's okay though. There we go. Bonk. So we still get stuff out of it. Okay, but it is 4 hours, so I think what I'll do is I'll try to push ahead as far as I can in the story. Even if I get stuck, I'll grind a bit. Because I always have a tendency to just fight everything I possibly can anyway. So we'll deal with Taurus next time. What a twitch. I don't know why she's doing that, but that's okay. I'm having a lot of fun. So I'm going to do this next week and we'll visit the Taurus demon. I guess it isn't much of a demon, is he? Well, to us he might be. We'll do that next week. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm having fun. Hope you are too. See you next week. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.